Hello, everybody. It's a new day and it's time for some more Monster Train. We had quite a productive day yesterday. We managed to knock out to the park, Fireborn melting, Luna Cavern banished, and Fireborn. So, yeah, it was pretty productive. Some very, very hard runs, but we got them. Titan included. Let's head out once more today. Just finished you, Fireborn. Let's move on to Underlegion. So here's the question. I think we just go guys. Alright. Sport touch is decent, but it doesn't benefit from our conduit whatsoever. Meanwhile, just spawning conscripts seems like a better deal, right? Since neither of these cards benefit from conduit, at least we get the Champo blocker this way. Yeah, I think we're gonna go this way. We want fun guys, and we're getting Fire of the Minion, hey? So no witch weaves, no nothing else. We're fighting savagery, so hey, no fun guys to champ block as I was dreaming of. However, we do get a prickly puffball to start, so we're not too sad. So, Seraph Eternus chosen as Savagery, final boss. Pushback Arcane can be a bit of an issue. Maybe with the shrooms and an advanced something propagate, maybe it's gonna be okay. Glow Up, I think it's called, if we get it. And Vampiric Feed KL. And we get Fire of the Minion, so no stewards, no starting cards, and we draft some cards immediately. Get 2 gravities, maybe we can finally assemble a floor with some moon control, moon phase control, 2 loom coats I do love. And prickly puffball. Oh good, all good. Let's see out with what we roll into. Okay, this cannot be 2 Aurora Weavers, can they? Moon Cynical, gain conduit 2. This is too weak sauce. 2 Hexcalations aren't that endearing either, as they do not do much besides raise the floor. However, they're a bit more reliable than a Gravity. Gravity can be used offensively as well. What we do with the 2 Aurora Weavers. Moon Cycle gain conduit 1. We really want Moon Cycle, huh? Don't we? Is it better than just having this escalation so we can actually assemble a strong middle or top floor? Debatable. I think I'll take the escalations. I'm not in love with this, but we'll see. 2 mulches are good. How good? Not amazing here in the starting deck. Yeah, we draw more, but what do we draw? Gravities and escalations? No, thank you. We can sacrifice a fungi, but we're making none. I guess it's just the pandemic. It's expensive. We have a lot of expensive stuff already. Do we just take the mulches and say thank you? Not generating mushrooms. We're not. We go into the decay here with the 2 pandemics, expensive as they are. Or do we just get 2 mulches to draw more? What do we even draw? Gravities? Ugh. Guess I'm kind of forced into the pandemic, so I have some kind of damage. Here's the moon. The moon cycles they wanted earlier, but it's gonna be 2 shade guards here. They're way better than 2 astrologers, right? We need to... Oh, we do have a prickly puffball, so we're not that desperate. But I guess the shade guard is just stronger. No matter how we look at it. We do have a moral mistress here with Etch. And we did take pandemic. Okay. I'm liking this. We're not fighting the minion, so... the other mushroom, the Enoki, Hammer's Enoki, isn't that important? Now we set up Puffball, Mistress, bottom floor, Shade Guard, middle, top, and we escalate top, make 2 Shade Guards with Ekka, I think. I think it's Moral Ending Strain. Wanderer's Talisman isn't great here. Maybe if we had just Puffball bottom, but no. I'll take World Ending Strain, as we are very decay focused at this point. With the 2 pandemics, Moral Mistresses, and Prickly Puffball. World Ending Strain seems really good right now. And for our Ekka, we do get Moon Cycle or Conduit 6 Incanting and Conduit. Don't have any damaging spells for that Conduit yet. That can be solved. Right. However, we really want to play the Pandemic's bottom, so maybe we just get Moon Cycle here. We scale our 2 Shade Guards up top in the meantime. Don't really have any spells to play top, that's why I'm hesitating on taking Conduit here. We'll mostly want to play the spells with Consume on Moral Mistress floor. Yeah. Let's take Moon Cycle, seems like the best thing she can do right now. Mark of Invasion, how bad is that for us? I think Shadeguard can tank it. Don't have a really good answer for upper floors, but still do want the money. Okay, here's the setup. You guys need to be here. Or we can play 1 floor up. And that's still fine, I guess. Then we are not able to escalate anything. Nope, cancel that. Bad idea. It's just gonna be you guys here. A couple guys here and that's it. Here we see the Loom Coat really early. And I wanted to keep him functional for longer, and we can do a ping in here. Take my money, I like it. We have to do Loom Coat here. Take a bunch of damage, but there's no other real solution. Okay. Moon Guard ascended on the floor. And if we can get one pandemic here, that's we're in business. We don't even need it, but good to have. Okay, we're in business. Still took a bit of damage from that mark of the invasion. And let's look here. Finally a Starstruck. I won. I was fiending for this in another run. We do get a Bloody Moon. I have no face control yet, so it's not that amazing, but it's good to have. There's also a Moon Collar, which can probably fit with Ekka and would be pretty strong. Let's take it. More consume spells. I think it's gonna be the Proliferate here for bottom floor. And what are we looking at in terms of units? What banners would we like to see here? We're already kind of full on units. We could remove some, I guess that's not a big deal. I think we're working on Merchant of Steel stuff, more likely. A Dualism with Titanite. An Amorous Enoki and a Cluster Kernel. Do we want any of these guys? And if yes, where? And if not, why? Not because we have already a bunch of units we need to play. The Shade Guards are stronger. Where would we even put the Mushroom Lore? Is it just a skip? A leap and a skip? That is possibility yet. A leap and a skip? Yeah, I think so. We can Dualism Titanite here. Yes. Then we throw a Loom Coat on him. And he's happy enough. I think so. That has to do for now. Put some HP into the Moon Collar because it's way too flimsy. And have a go at it again. Hurtful, but we'll live through it. Don't get rid of Calcibite ever like this, but hey. Having a Send, not very useful here. Here's that Loom Coat. However, the Loom Collar, no, it has to be Loom Coat. We can't afford him to die. He's doing a lot of work here. We don't have the Moon Collar yet here. No, we'll give the Loom Coat here for tanking opportunities. There's no big deal here, we kill anyway. could have probably just played the Vengeful Shard. Me being silly here. Pretty good stuff on the decay spreads. This relic is cracked. Our current start. Took the Starstruck, yes, right? Or do we end up taking something else? Click something else. Let's take it now. It's good to have. Other proliferate. I am in agreement with that. We have money for another Merchant of Steel. I think we do take it. Merchant of Arms would be stuff like Moonlight Blade, maybe a Mushroom, stuff like that. Nah, let's just take. Don't need any of you, do I? Definitely don't want a third Shade Guard. Maybe we take one of those boys. Don't have an Eclipse room. That could be a Merchant of Arms. Look for an Eclipse room. It's way over here, floor 6 and floor 8. But meanwhile, we would need to take room for him. I don't. It's just a skip. We have enough units. Here's the multi-strike for a Shade Guard. And we'll give him the Titanite as well, maybe, if we have enough money. Yeah, this should be enough-ish. We didn't count for savagery. We'll have to tank somehow else there, or descend him if possible, but it's... It has been done. Conduit, any point in that? No. Let's just leave here. Check the alcove. Could start packing some units. Would that be really doable? Pack one of the Shade Guard with one of the Mistresses, and then we'd be forced to put something else in, like a Moon Caller, and then we deploy the pack. We need to deploy the pack and ascend it, so it is 0. Could just make some room. Can duplicate the pack. We can make some room. Get the decay and multiple rooms. You know what? I think my work is just my work. We do a Moon Caller, a Moral Mistress, and the unupgraded Shade Guard as a care package. Alright. This will put units to the back, but how else could we play it? Has to be here, here, big boy, and then we dot. We just do the Jack in the Box without scaling from Ekka. But the Jack in the Box goes in front now because of that. Oof. And it cannot take a hit. Do we just drop it down here? But then he goes to the back as well. That's... At least the Jack in the Box is not in the back. such a nasty boss. We do this, and we get the opportunity to actually get some stuff out. And you can try and scale my guy a bit before you die. You know what? This ascent does nothing. I was like, you know what? We can descend him, but no, it's full moon, not new moon. The hexcalation doesn't do much. We'll do a bloom coat here. Nothing to propagate right now. Let's save... No, actually it's better this way. If we get hit. Yeah, well. Now's the annoying actual part. Now we don't have an ascent when we need it. Ah, no. This is the sap guy. Mr. Sap guy. It's fine. Ekka dies here. Unless we daze. Just give her a loom coat. Sure thing, buddy. Not having him in front is really painful. Not clearing here. Think it has to be here. It's a bunch of value, including the boss. And if we take 1 damage. This guy can die now. Play a shard. And he dies mid-flight, which is totally fine by me. Let's see, do we need a mitosis cap? Very unlikely. Oh, we can make another Jack in the Box. With the mitosis cap, I do like that. Yeah. And then take an astrologer as well. Not cycling, so maybe better would be Amorous Inoki. Still not ideal, although there is some spawning happening with the Jack in the Box, but I think I'm gonna skip here as well. Do want the energy, I'm suffering. I like energy. I'm an addict. Give me more energy to play stuff. Can look at a trinket, get some HP, a cove, or work on magic. Check another banner. I don't really want another banner. My spells don't need that much help, to be honest. think I prefer the HP here with the Cove and stuff. Still going to the Moon Cycle, I guess. Mage Blade adds an additional +1 per stack. We don't have any Mage Blade. Moonstone again, we don't benefit. We just take the Ancient Pyre tap so we can play in emergency situations. Keep in mind we don't really have a way to regain HP in this clan other than picking it up from the floor between fights. Could prove really useful for assembling floors and stuff. I will take it. Let's check the alcove. Rare Stygian Guard. Pick the Banished or Pyreborn. Could be a mute. Could be just a spell weakness. Stygian Banished or Pyreborn. Rare. Hell, I think. Starting with Stygian, let's see. There's the Siren Song, which is just amazing. Gifts for a Guard is a dud. Ice Empire, kind of duddy as well. It was Banished Rare. A Sanctuary, a Tome for Flight. A lot of redundant stuff here. And for Pyreborn, a lot of stuff we don't really care, bar the Pyroclasm, so it has to be Stygian here, I say. There we see a couple of good picks. Discard your hand, draw 5. No, thank you. No, thank you. Kind of the worst ones. The one with magic power, what we drew, and what we have. Starstruck. Puts consume on Starstruck Gravity. Makes an escalation cheaper, a pandemic cheaper. I mean, it could have been worse, I guess. The consume plays into the edge. This one is definitely not it. Maybe the deep offering. Don't see when that is. I mean, if you make it really cheap, it could be useful. Like, what's the worst thing that Gifts for a Guard can draw? Both my gravities or both my escalations, so I cannot do anything interesting. The other cards are consume versions, so sure. Gifts for a Guard. Dear Mr. Sapman. Can finally deploy in peace. And can have 2 extra energy. Maybe we make a Loom Coat deployable. Or something of the sort. Can finally play some pandemics and stuff and not feel bad. Here's the Loom Coat. Can make a escalation intrinsic. We can definitely play the Jack in the Box where it needs to go. We need the mitosis for him. I mean, escalation needs, no. Just make more pandemics, even if we get sapped a bit. It's totally fine. Alright. Here's the cap. Get rid of the calcified ember. Definitely need some help here. Now 2 moral mistresses. This is nasty for anybody involved. There's no need to do anything else. I mean, we can save some HP by... Oh, they have Titan Skin, forget that. Here's a loom coat for you. Keep the pandemic going. This should be dead, yeah, on this floor. Just for the hell of it. Okay, good. Let's move on. Ooh, that's an eclipse chamber. We won't be able to starstruck on that floor, but you know, shade guard, scaling more. I like that. And the grow room from bottom. Even better. There's a contagious. I mean, this would be the deck to use it. Or for the unearthed treasure. Is the propagate one better? I mean, what are we propagating? The regen on him. And that's about it. I think I want unearthed treasure here. And we're working on the magics now. Here's the intrinsic I was dreaming about. Did I never get the mitosis cap down? Wait, I don't remember. We did get it down. Nice. Here's the intrinsic we were wishing for on a hexcalation, so we can play the box where it needs to go. Super important. Can hold over something like Starstruck or Daze Power every other turn. It's not as strong, but hey, it's something. -2 gain consume. I think it's gifts for a guard. Don't want to draw it too many times. Once is fine. Otherwise we just destroy our deck, and here that's about it. Let's purge something. Do we even purge something? No. Nothing to be purged, really. I mean, can do a calcified ember just to get rid of it, since there's no better targets anyway. That's about it. I don't want to take damage, do I? No. Definitely do not want that. Can make another puffball if he survives. But I don't think so. Friendly units gain conduit on Slay. Just Nimzot here. The random days should help us quite a bit. Now if we go, don't have anything else to do. Again with the -1. We have the Pirate Tap, it's fine. We can play whatever we want to. Now we can get the box up nice and quick with my intrinsic escalation. Very early loom coat, I like that. The rest I don't like. That's fine. Here's my loom coat, thank you. Can't start a pandemic now. Any point in stunning anything here, hitting them, just for damage sake, I guess, but we have Titan skin going, so no. You know what? Let's make sure it don't die. Do we need another copy of anything? I guess we can make a copy of Shadeguard, the big guy. Or we make a deployable room coat for him. Deployable room. Another moon collar. Maybe we do make another moon collar for top floor. Should we get one there anyway? What am I talking about? Let's just ignore mitosis cap. Usually don't need it. You know what? Actually, we can just put it on Ekka, give her HP. Ah, it doesn't really let me do that. I see. I see how it is. If you make a copy, we'd rather make a copy of Shadeguard, right? Do this. Take one, but we take the money. I mean, we could always just get another box for middle. And formidable it will be. Kind of want to play my luck here. 0. Wish I had more buffs on my units to proliferate. That would be quite cool. It should be killing on bottom floor. Decay goes up, dualism rocks. Moonbeam. Luna Psycho Staff. Not sure we need this. Maybe the Moonbeam. Another pandemic. I think we take another pandemic. It's just too good in our deck. could work on the Moral Mistress a bit, I guess. And that's about it. A dualism would go real hard. We found the Eclipse Chamber we were looking for. We could make it intrinsic if we go right here. Look for more equipment. We have pseudo-dualism with 2 on the floor, but we don't need the removal, we don't need the health. Yeah, I think this is just more value. Going to Merchant of Arms here. See a Void Armament. I think it's good on a Shade Guard top. I don't think we have a problem if he dies. I don't think he just gets deleted from the box. I think he's cardless. We'll see next. Haven't checked for cardless status on him. Here's the Moonlight Glaive, but we're not exactly, you know, banking on Conduit in any form, so no. Grow Room bottom I would take. Let's reroll here. And we don't need any of these. We'll take deployable upgrade Eclipse Chamber, so we start scaling immediately up top. Or do we do the Loom Coat? If we do this, we cannot play another Shade Guard though. Maybe we don't do deployables. Maybe we don't do deployables. Since we just wanna do double Shade Guard. Moral Mistress, that's 5, 6 with him. That's all our energy. I guess it's fine. Not do deployables, then we do merge. Don't see a good merge either. I guess it's that's it. I think that's it. That doesn't match value as I hoped for, but it's something. It's a Void Armament in a Grow Room. Sure. Let's go. Should be okay here. It's always this escalation, right? Do have a Gravitas here to use as well. And we still leave us with Pandemic to be played bottom. Is 1 Pandemic enough? Yes, it is. I'm gonna send Escalate. There we go. Here we get Eclipse Room early. Grow Room early and just a Pandemic. Oh no, it's not enough. How is it not enough this time around? Because the guy in front hit twice and nothing is dying here. I see. That's okay. Won't be the end of the world. Once we start seeing here Loom Coat, it's important to see. This isn't too promising, but here I'm curious here. Will the days work? It works, even if it's Eclipse Chamber. Interesting, good to know. Alright, I will... You have the Loom Coat. You will use another Loom Coat here, keep you nice and tanky. Do a Gifts for Guard here, that's Decay. Do I do anything with this Hexcalation? I guess we can just move him. Put more Decay. Nah, that wasn't it. We needed to move him at the end. That's a better thing to do. Do Proliferate. Gifts for a Guard. Proliferate again. Keep my guy alive. Play out the Vengeful Shard. Keep this guy rolling, maybe. Unearthed Treasure gives us another Proliferate. And now we can Hexcalate. And Decays is in the hundreds here. Which is pretty nice. Over here we're scaling, which is nice. So he's not cardless, basically. Does he go away from the box if we summon him? 3 units from the box itself, yeah. Just give him that just in case we need it, but I don't think we need it by the looks of it. Here's a very non-impactful turn here, but that's fine. He dies here. Poor schmuck. Poor schmuck. Didn't even get to fight. Hey, Conky Wonky, only one way to find out? Yeah. Just do it. Do it. Let's see. We have Tap and Regen. This can actually be useful. Keep some other unit alive with Propagate and Proliferate. Do we take room here? No. I think we just take more energy. Yes, more energy. We have our very slim deck. It consumes, it lets behind only the cards we want to play anyway. So this is really, really small. I don't really want to draw. What do I do with space since I have jacks in the box? Pick more energy. More energy. Yeah. It's double energy all the way. We can duplicate something, work on some magics, work on some Merchants of Steel. Merchant of Steel. I guess that doesn't do much. Some HP on the boxes, some... I don't know. I don't know what we can do. I don't have life to see this one, the Merchant of Arms here. I guess we go to Magic. Take some HP. Another holdover. That's very useful. A double stack though. Here on the Starstruck. is a bit of value. Don't want another holdover from these. A -1. Probably in the Home of the Evergrowth. No, in a pandemic, as it makes a copy. And that is value. 20 magic power and consume a gravity, sure. Don't need a holdover, let's reroll here. Another intrinsic. What's an good intrinsic hit here? Not another escalation, or thinking about it. Sure, no. No. It can't be. One is enough. Intrinsic pandemic here. That is good. 10 magic power. -2 consume. Permafrost. No. That's about it. Let's check our upgrade. We go full moon cycle here. I don't see any need to do conduit. Just make my friends big on the top floor. And we duplicate this pandemic intrinsically, or this starstruck, or the unart treasure. I think it's the unearthed treasure. Too bad we didn't have another -1 here to put it into that, or a duplicate or something of the sorts. It's the unearthed treasure, right? I don't see any other better hits for this. The void armament. Actually, that's a good hit. Get us some more killing power up top since we're scaling. Okay, but before we start this fight, chicken. I don't care. I have so much energy. Before we start this fight, I will need a few minutes. Get myself some more coffee. We'll take just 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you. Conky says, what's the use case for that tome? I find it confusing to find stuff that works off both of the buff and the buff. So it's either you put the sap on an enemy and you accept that you're losing, they're regenerating a tiny bit. It's not that much, right? It's restore 1 health. I mean, as long as he's sapped, he doesn't do damage to you or to your pyre. So that's one use. Or you can do something like put it on a puffball. Just give him the regen, right? So you can proliferate more. And now I'm gonna take my break in a few seconds. And I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thank you. Thanks, Conky. Hope you heard the explanation. I told it before I went to my coffee. And you can do it again if you need to. We don't care about the -1 energy. We're good. Now let's go back here to my thing. Have boxes all day long, and the reason is we'll need a box to tank, if possible, here. Have to do something very dubious and have to tank with the box on severed. Why are you in the front, sir? Did I misclick? Wait a second. You got it. You don't identity. Okay. Did I misclick here? And when I ordered them, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Whoops. That's one way to restart a battle for no good reason. I was like, why is this not working? Why is it like this? So Loom Coat here goes every time. Too bad we can't kill this guy outright. We can escalate him, but then we don't escalate this. Let's do escalation here. We draw these. There we go. And we go with this guy up, and this way everything dies in there. He dies, everything dies. Do we need to propagate anything here? No. Don't need to use anything, honestly. Just take 1 damage. You only get extra points for not rewinding the online challenges, right? I think so. I do not know about these mechanics, how they work exactly for score. I'm more of a completionist rather than a high score guy. But I guess there might be stuff in the wiki if you really need to know. We have a descent here, that's fine. I will do Eclipse Chamber here. Not a good target for our Void armament yet. We just go Loom Coat top here, Grow Room bottom, and that's all that we need to do for now. This floor is cracked. We don't need any more copies of anything, right? You're right. We're full flooring here. Do we get ascend? We get ascend. I will do this, but we don't have enough energy. So you do this. You put the Tome of the Evergrowth on somebody. We're not muted here, right? No. Go like this. And we give him sap. He doesn't care about sap, but he gets regen as well, which is primo. Anything else here? You can just do this. Put some more decay. And that's about it. Play out the shard. Should have done this first. Honored treasure. It's fine. You only get... yeah. Oops, I forgot to put my regen here. More regen. Go. We can start star-strucking here. Doesn't matter, Dean can't. The pandemic is what matters. Proliferate. My guy died. Was his time. I think it did matter. We were dumb. It's fine. It's fine to be dumb sometimes. It happens. Void armament there for sure. Oh my god, the silence, man. Oh. I think we just escalate him here. We put pandemic, escalation, so he doesn't start doing his multi-strike, and we already got what we needed from that. Look, we can do sap here. It's not gonna do much. Let's just move him up. And we kill him top. I'm pretty sure about that. But we needed to do some decay on him. And we didn't want him to do too many multi-strike triggers. Should be good here, right? Right. Here's another void armament. Who gets it? Doesn't matter, right? We're done anyway. Can just do one. All right. Collect. Don't need another eclipse chamber. Can't get anything here else. Cosmic Bolt is useful actually. We don't have any direct damage spells. I will take that. Take the mulch. It's pretty useful. Go magic side here. Magic, sorry, Merchant of Arms side, right? Don't get any benefit from that. Let's look at the trinkets. Non-damage spells that are useful on this first turn. Not too many. Tome. Unearth. Proliferate. Pandemic, no. Escalation, I guess, whatever. Circle of Cycles. This one is such a... Restore 10 health to the lowest health friendly unit on moon cycle. I guess it's decent. Catches is not. Sketches is nothing. Do nothing. Same for the sales. Okay, here we go. Regen 1 on Harvest. On Shrooms. Can be useful for Puffball, but he's not harvesting. What's harvesting exactly? Just dies. Okay, sure. Spotted Spore is kind of useless. Do we take? Where's Ekka? Crown of the Eternal for Ekka in case of anything. We'll see. We'll save our money for that. Nothing interesting here. The only good deployable would be the Eclipse Chamber. No real merge targets here. Let's just reroll this. There's an Inferno room. That could be insurance for when Puffball eats dirt eventually. And we can glass cannon something on the top floor. It is savagery though, so it's kind of kind of sketchy. Guess we can put it on the box. Sure. Still don't want to merge glass cannon with void armament, like asking for losing a box basically. Right? If we do these two combined, we have the energy to do it, but it's asking for trouble. So what if we lose a box? I don't think it's a tragedy. It's only decent merge. Still don't want the deployables, so we're good. I think we just get rid of mitosis cap here. Picking this up because we don't have anything else better to do. Let's look at the dupe first. We can just remove that calcified ember. Dupe, 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 dupe. Do we dupe? How do we dupe? Do we take another puffball just to replace some bottom? I think we do. And we just purge calcified ember. There's nothing else better to purge anyway. Everything else needs to stay. Even this bad escalation has some uses. So much energy. I think this is it. This is it. Off we go. Now here's the real kicker. How do we handle Mr. Punchy McPunch? He does 90 damage. This guy doesn't cut it. He has 80 effective damage basically. So it's gonna be a Jack in the Box eating a hit. Like this. Ekka comes up with escalation. Meanwhile over here, puffball. Puffball. No, not double puffball. No, not double puffball. One puffball just stays in the pocket. One puffball stays in my pocket. We do a jack. I think I want this mistress behind the Jack in the Box here. It's gonna be Shade Guard, Jack in the Box, tanking. Ekka here with the Shade Guard. He's gonna eat it then. I guess it's fine. She needs protected. How are you not dying, sir? Oh, you got dazed. Ah, that's funny. Ironic. Inopportune, you could say even. Alright, let's just get Ekka up there. Yeah, this looks like Inferno Room all day long because these guys are super annoying. And at least this way we get rid of them. In which case we misplayed this. Nah. Kinda. Not necessarily. How else would we go about this? Do we just not summon bottom? Okay, he's the first on the floor. That's a very neat interaction we need to remember. Let me think of a better way to do this. So we've discovered we don't really need a Jack-in-the-Box here. Unless he comes back before we can do anything about it. Do you want Ekka? One box goes up. Get 2 boxes here, but we then kind of spawn. Get 1 prickly puffball out. We just played this and then we drop these guys on the way, probably. We have a moral mistress in every box, so let's drop you here. So escalation here. Why didn't we get our same hand? Did we get mugged? Oh, because we put more cards back in. We got mugged. That's fine. When 1 pandemic should be enough here to get rid of those guys. Do you want to play a box here? Probably yes. It draws him down. Need my Inferno Room. We still haven't gotten it, but that's fine. We get the Loom Coat at least. And we can do Tome here and sap him a bit. Do Pandemic. Vengeful Shard. Come on, give me my Inferno Room, I need it. Yeah, we survive here, that's nice. Can even Starstruck here. Let's nerf that guy. Proliferate this, we take a tiny hit. We have to live with it. Come on, give me the Inferno Room already, you're pissing me off. Jeez. Come on, Puffball. Wait, that was a misplay. I'm back in time. I knew this is gonna be hard. This is annoyingly hard. Let's go here so we can actually, you know, do something to them. Is my guy taking the... yeah, he is. Box guy is taking this. How is he dying? Ah, by me not paying attention. That stupid... Nah. Sweepers. Sweepers, man. Guess we Starstruck. We can't even Starstruck. Gravity, I guess. Descend, sure. There we go. Put the prickly puffball here. Get rid of those. Then we etch here for a bit more damage on you. And we start getting the Starstruck back. I hate these abominations so much. Where's my Inferno room? Can we bottom deck harder than this? It's... I'm getting annoying with this fight. Annoyed. Oh, jeez. Get it down here. No. No, there's no good way to do this. I hate it. Is there any good actual way to do this? Don't Inferno room here. We get smacked twice and we get destroyed by this guy. So it has to be. Keeping him alive, eh? Aren't you? Has to be the Starstruck here. And now for the last pieces. I guess we have to go Puffball and one other thing. Grow room here, any benefit? No. No. Here maybe. Ascend, we have an Ascend. Or another Jack. Jack is dying. No matter where we put him, so there's no point in playing him. Actually, we could do this. He will die on that floor. Now we can play Jack. Still got punished there. Not sure if we're Titan fight worthy right now. Another Starstruck, sure. Keep him coming. I think I want to do this here. Pandemic. Why are we dying? Thank you. I think we beat the Titan, no? Good of two of you guys. How generous. And Savagery is such a hard fight, I swear. Is there any way to do this better? Don't really see it. Still get punched twice. We left with no HP. These funny guys, Assassins and Amalgams are the worst enemies in the game, I swear. The worst. These guys ruin on it all your plans of clearing bottom, then afterwards everything collapses and punishment ensues. I think we have to daze these guys. Prevent some damage. Wait. Do another merged equipment on a unit we can afford to lose. Somewhere in the back here. And then we pray. Okay, prayers have been listened at least. Still not a good result. Is there any way to do this better? Do we have to play the middle? Send from bottom? We lost so much HP in this stupid fight. Yeah, we beat him, but he just destroyed our pyre, didn't he? Don't have any way to regen it. Our only hope is gonna be the holdover Starstruck. It have to be used really, really well. Our floor is gonna be big, so at least we're not getting punched in the face on every way up of the Savagery Titan. But it's not looking very primo anyway. Let's look at the stern. Gifts from a guard is fine here. Do want to get the toe mobility here. Start the regen. We want the Eclipse Chamber here. Give me one of the escalations here. We will proliferate here and start a pandemic. We do go for dazing here. Okay, Loom Coat absolutely necessary. Don't need a prickly puffball quite yet. It's a descend. I would love an ascend, not a descend here. Growth room is good here. We need to play this as to hold it over. Doesn't really matter where. These need to get out. And then we pandemic here. For the extra decay value. Here's our worst enemy again. I think we just hexcalate one of them, unironically. A Loom Coat here is absolutely necessary. Have exactly 3 energy we need to use. So one goes here. He's still dazed. How are you dazed? Oh, we got it from Nimzot. That's actually cool. We hexcalate one guy, but then he kills this other floor. I guess we just leave him here to die. Can put some HP here. I guess this has to be played out. There goes any kind of scaling on my end. Moral Mistresses dying is not very fortunate, but it's okay, we have more rooms. This will be an Inferno room eventually. Once we draw the goddamn card. There we go. Can still daze here. Prevents damage to the pyre. I think I just propagate here. Tiny bit of extra regen. Inferno room will deal with that. Full moon, who needs it? You need it. Man, this is so slow, but we cannot take any damage. That's the problem. Pandemic. Unearth some treasure. Oh no, what have I done? I've ruined it. As if this consumes, we're dead. So we cannot gift from a guard. There's so many cards you can hit. That's all you can do, just gifts from a guard. Just don't play it, I guess. Dazed 1. You need to be dazed. Guess we play it anyway for the consume, and we don't play that anymore because it's very risky. Yeah. These have to go as well. At least Ekka is scaling us some. Okay. I have to play this into the Starstruck again. Take 2 damage and get this out. He's still dazed 1, so I'm gonna do it. Doesn't matter, spell shield, at least getting rid of that. Okay, here's another puffball. Can get punched, and I think we have 6 here on the floor. Do we escalate another dude now? I think so. I think it's more value. These will die on the next floor, right? I hope so. Looks like it. So it's time to do this. And that gives us sap, which is decent. Gives us stun, which is better on him. Don't need to ascend anything. Not that we can do it anyway. Yeah, we can't move. Puffball, keep him for middle. Think so. Okay, I can play gifts for guard here, so it's safe. You're still... There we go. Pandemic here is actually really working out for us. Keep going with the pandemics so we can kill you faster. This we hit you with every other turn. I think at this point the battle is pretty solved. Let's just descend him a couple times for some damage, or we just do damage here as well. There we go. Play these out. Doesn't matter, we have no attacking power, we're scaling slowly but surely. You have 0 attack, that's great. Let's see who needs to be dazed, so you don't punch empty floors. Here's a pyre light for you, sir. Can actually ascend you. Let's play that. Let's play that. Can actually ascend you here. It's gonna be useful. Kills you outright, and then we only need to worry about her, basically. Her, him? I don't know, she seems like a her. I might be wrong. Pum pum pum. Have a puffball here to enjoy. Rings the bell. Do we escalate the little guy? I think we just continue here. Don't think he ruins anything. Okay, we pulled it off. This is why I say that one spell, what's his name, Starstruck, is so invaluable. It's sometimes the only way you can win a Titan fight. Let's put Void Armament here. Fine with it. Who needs a lesson? The Starstruck here keeps him docile. Don't care about the sap. Good thing we went Moon Cycle. Can actually scale our guys even if we're sapping ourselves to death. Any day now. There we go. It was this day. Played this out and we got our win. Ciao. Okay, that was fun. Man, that was finicky at the end there. Floor 8 and 9 were such a bummer thanks to this assassins. It ruins my deck. We got a card master, we got another clan combo mastered. Next up, Lazarus. Let me check something. Have I seen all the paths on... Wait. Yeah, we've seen all the paths here. All pretty good. This one is amazing with big floors. Jack in the box, extra value. So we had a pretty cute run. Hey, win streak 5 if that counts. We did turn back time a couple times. And this shines differently because of the symbol. I was like, is this a new thing? No, it always was like red there. Decay broke our record by a lot. Got more resolve triggers, I guess. Let's check the run real quick. So, world-ending strain, amazing stuff with all our decay and our starting deck. We needed energy. We had the ancient pyre tap. We didn't end up using it, but good to have. Nim's Oath was decent. Gave a random daze on the Savagery Titan, and I cannot be more happy about it. Also on Seraph. First turn, Seraph always gets dazed. I think. Might have been just a coincidence. I don't know. Another energy because we didn't need room. We didn't really need draw. Circle of Cycles. I think it did something. Maybe it didn't. This seems really bad. This Cortical Connector was decent, not amazing. Wasn't the deck for it to shine. Same with the Crown of the Eternal. We're kind of lacking in impactful artifacts besides the world-ending strain. And let's say the Pyre Tap maybe. Ekka was great. We got the scaling we needed. We merged some equipment. A freaking glass cannon of void armament, like it's asking for it to purge, but hey, we did it. Mitosis cap was useful. We made a bunch of boxes. Eclipse chamber always good for the shade guard. Grow room was decent bottom as long as the floor didn't collapse. This is I would have preferred the large stone here with the dualism. Or maybe an endless, so the floor doesn't collapse so easily, or at least it gets replaced immediately. Inferno room was invaluable. We really needed this to win. I don't think we win without Inferno room. Loom coats are always great. Void armament is good, dangerous but good. The Jack in the Boxes, we have 3. We had Moon Color, Moral Mistress, and Shadegar, all useful, especially with Ekka. The Moon Color was super good. Moral Mistress was decent with Prickly Puffball. Mulch is good. The Gravity is so. I'm not so impressed about the spell in general. If you don't have more face control, it's like, well, I want to do something else, but it's not the turn to do it. Thank you for coming on this turn card. Proliferate always amazing. Starstruck, the star of the show, even without Moonface, getting that double sack basically did the job. Yeah, it was 1 energy every turn, but hey, winning the Titan fight is no little achievement for this card. It's best to use. Tome of Evergrowth was useful. It had edge trigger. It gives some regen to the puffball. I would have preferred here, instead of the dualism, a large stone, an endless, just some health. Maybe not over the health. But it was fine. It was decent. Good synergy for Honor Treasure with this deck. We had Consume a lot. This Cosmic Bolt would have been better if we could have upgraded it. Escalation had its uses. Pandemic is an amazing card. Intrinsic and -1 both are good. Gifts of a Guard was dangerous. We saw that. It's good, but it can be really dangerous. When your deck is tiny, it hit our Starstruck. Which was danger. Alright. That's it for this round. Let's go to a new one. Next up we have Lazarus. Go 00. Shit, sorry for that. I almost knocked over my microphone. I hope I didn't deafen you guys. That's a sign that I need more coffee. I'm still not quite awake. Assistant scissor hands. You at least give us some killing power if we miss a good card. Or do we mix a lot? Mix a lot. A lot of incant triggers, right? Generates a spell, we play. Generates an effect, we play it. I mean, a witch with a cauldron kind of makes sense, right? It's called Witch Weave. Get the cauldron. Promote her to full-time witch. Probably better than assistants, maybe. Or conduit and stuff, yeah. It's alive! We see it. Okay, now I wish I have the moon cycle. Seraph Eternus of Dominion. Nasty. Really wants to be we want to play bottom or have something to mitigate the damage until he comes through. But even so, that's very dangerous. Fire Hunter. Sure, this is the... He's nasty because he hits your fire, but... Well, if he doesn't hit for too much or... Vampire Kale. Heart of the Pact is decent with Witch Weave and Mix. I think it's probably the most value is when you can actually get at least one starter card with 0 so you can make use of it properly. Have 2 Celestial Storms, I do like that. Full Moon Attune, we really want to go into Conduit here for that spell. It's Alive keeps our front guy alive with lifesteal and some scaling. And we get the Silent Sentinel. Not a bad hand, I would say, not a bad hand. AoE spell, sustain and scaling, plus a decent frontline dude for Ekka to hide behind. Alright, let's go. But I think before we go, let's first look at these. Oh, we could bank on Unstable. We don't have any yet. Or we can just take the Golden Idol and say, give me a lot of money. Don't have any Unstable, so I kind of like to get a lot of money by clicking Golden Idol. And here we go. We get another Moon Cycle, but I think I want Silver Empress here. We're kind of in a full moon era, right? Celestial Storm, full moon attuned. Could be really, really useful. I think we do this. Yeah, see, Mark can get it this way. But before any of shenanigans continue, I do want a bit more coffee, and I'll be right back in 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's say hi to Mark. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. This is okay for now. Do we keep it in stable? We make a big unstable for the boss? I think so. Maybe. The regen doesn't do much for us here. Yes, we know. Heart of the Pact. Heart of the Pact. Actually, you know what? This is good value there. We just do this. Have a Spear Steward. Mix ingredients here. Rage. Now there we go. That's an actual thing we like. And can keep it for mixing. Do a Lunar Echo. Rage 8, we put it down here, we do some damage. I think we continue mixing. Sap is fine. More sap is good. Don't think we need to click anything here, do we? No. Keep mixing that sap. Do some damage here in the full moon. Nah, we should have done that. Ah, that's okay. We'll beat him anyway. Let's press the funny button. Gives us the win. Here's the silver strike for our full moon shenanigans. There's also gravity. A gravity. Do we understand the gravity of the situation? I think I just want the silver strike here. Bloody Moon ain't that bad either. Do we do with the gravity? We try and assemble a bigger floor. It is a thing we can try to do. Better to have it, I guess, rather than not. I do think I want this Silver Strike more here, even with the Calcified Ember. Here comes some assistance. Could go for the Sanguine Assistant. Use that regen on the Silent Sentinel to keep him alive. I think so. Definitely go Merchant of Steel here. A quick dualism on Reanimate. Could get ourselves a Plague Doctor. We're not dealing with entropy at least. Makes her a bit more valuable. She's one space. Play bottom, buff her up. I mean, she doesn't need to be bottom necessarily, but it could work well with on KO at least. Yeah, we take a Plague Doctor for sure. Now, does the quick do anything for us in this situation? Applies the unstable early, which means after the first unit dies, it's gonna spread along. Quick multi-strike when we play bottom floor, and we find another way to generate some HP for you. Quick multi-strike, quick multi-strike. I guess so. Dualism is very useless. Can re-roll and still see some value in theory. Close. Take HP for you. Then we give you a Titan Eye later on. That should do it for now. Can even hit the Purge. Is that useful? No. Let's just leave. -1 per turn is really crippling here. Can't play any Celestial Storms. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. That's a lot of money we're living off the table. Now here's the question. Do we just play bottom here? I think we do. A bit of help. Yep, this is what happens. Start mixing. Well, aren't you cheeky over here? It's alive! That wasn't needed. having to keep track of what you played the turn before, so it's too much for me in the morning right now. We never get to kill this guy. That's fine. Not killing here yet. But I feel like some more rage will do the trick. Plus this little witch weave. All we need. Oh, do 2 damage. Sayonara, sucker. Okay, there's a meddler. I don't want a meddler. He sings his medley. And a potion kit. I think I appreciate the potion kit. There's also a forever serum, which can be really good on Silent Sentinel since he comes back to life. It could be a clutch moment. But I think I just want a potion kit here. We're looking for rooms now. Rooms. Or equipment. Mage Blade is actually Moonlight Glaive, whatever. Is actually pretty cracked here. However, we're missing out on the opportunity to see an item, a banner, so I don't like that. See the banner first. There's the Acolyte. There is the Acolyte. Kind of have the Plague Doctor doing something similar to her. We want energy first. We cannot afford the room. I think it's better than the Astrologer anyway. We do have a better way of controlling phase at least. It's a start. I mean, Ekka doesn't need to be on the bottom floor unless we put the Mage Moonlight Blade here. Make it really strong, make the Plague Doctor real strong. She benefits quite a lot from Ekka, especially with Conduit. I think we take her, otherwise we regret it later if we need something like that. Double stack, no. Remove, consume, nothing. -1, you know. It's alive. 10 magic power. And a Celestial Storm. Do we reroll this shop? I mean, there's not that many more good hits. Hold over anything? No. Maybe a hold over, it's alive. Something we can use. Or a spell chain is also decent. Sure, let's look for something. Here, hold over, it's alive. And we leave. This is decent as well. Now we leave after the alcove. Wait a second. Okay. Small gift box here. This is kind of interesting, actually. You can do the Celestial Storm. It's alive. And then we do what? Just one Witch Weave? Or a mix? I think just one Witch Weave is fine. We're not planning to duplicate this. This guy is Fire Hunter. That is annoying. Give him something to hit on turn 1. And turn 2. Meanwhile, it's alive. Where's my assistant when I need it? Not here. Anyway, we crack open a box. Get this one out. Let's see here, we're in a conundrum. I think I would just click this once more. Get rid of the health. I don't know. Irrelevant where we click that. Mix that rage. We bite it here. And start hitting in the back. Okay. Sanguine Assistant. Can take the potion kit here. Take the sap. More sap. Gets us another turn there. Not getting hit in the pyre. And that's about it. I would have loved to play that, but I want to get rid of the calcified ember. Don't think we click Lunar Echo. One guy slips us. But it's fine, I guess. No full moon. It's okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Need our Titanite here ASAP. Dies to the unstable. Here's Tidal Turning. And here's Heavenfall. Oof. I think Tidal Turning is a bit more important though. Yeah. You have to use it. And a makeshift golem could be decent as well. Especially if we can get a way to lower him or ascend him. Not necessarily. I think I want something for a second floor anyway. We take the energy here. Can do Merchant of Steel here pretty easily. Here's the Moonlit Glaive, thank you very much. Here's the Multi-Strike, I think we're in business. A Reanimate for you. Could drop. No, let's not do anything else here with our money. Keep it, keep it. We do one remove though. Get off Spear Steward. I think for consistency's sake, we're gonna go Ekka Conduit. We're gonna mix it with the Spellweaver here. Gets a bit more starting Conduit. Still don't have like a very good full moon time, so I think I preferred this one. We preferred that one. Ooh, Stone of the Undying. Think we can handle it. Think we can handle it. A Plague Doctor always. A Sentinel and Ekka. You guys sit over here. Your own little funny room there. Potion kit is fine here. Do not exactly get a kill here. So it's gonna be the Celestial Storm. It's alive. It's new moon here, but don't have enough clearing power. I mean, yeah, I really want to get rid of that. Can just die. Forgot to mix. Forgot to mix. Meddler. Leave it full. The moon. It's alive. Gets away from us. Got the mix. Get the mix. Do the mixing. Bob. Mix it up. Need that rage. Or that glaive. Better off that glaive. Don't get rid of the other one. Let's click this. Not a good hit. You die, it's fine. Getting the sap prepared, I think. Get the vamp tooth here. And the tidal turning. Preserve some HP though. Yeah, good. Do the sap. Let's make them stronger. Full moon. Click one of that. Still in the second floor with some capacity to kill. This thing is not enough. I mean, here's second tidal turning. We could also get another moonlight glaive. Just primo. Absolutely primo. Oh, is it better than a tidal turning though? I guess we can just give it to Ekka. Oh, here's the Horrify. Here's the risky operation. It's a way to scale all my guys, but the thing is, my front dude might just bite it because of it, so... Surgical strikes is also interesting, but not exactly needed. Let's just get Horrify. It's horrifyingly good, but no, I'm doing word crimes. Okay, we can duplicate here the tidal turning, remove some cards, work on the Merchant of Arms. Don't have any duplicates, but we have a deployable, and I think we're just making a Moonlight Glaive deployable might be the play here. And then we duplicate it. Duplicate it, or... Yeah, we don't need 3 of them, that's for sure. I mean, do we have any other equipment? No, we could see some other equipment to combine. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Like, look, it's a Bloodthirsty Blade. More scaling. I'll take that. However, we have enough energy then. 2. This would be 3, that's 5. 6. Two, 5. You're 0. You're 1. That's 6. We have enough. Okay. Okay. Don't think we reroll here. We just merge Bloodthirsty Blade with the Moonlight Glaive. And make them deployable. And we leave. Do we have a room? No, we don't have a room yet. Guess we can pick up that room as well. Fighty club. Fighty club? It's better than nothing. And we dupes. We dupes the tidal turning. Because it's really good. Really useful. Get in the vortex. We'll remove those calcified embers, we have time. We just pick them up anyway. Think we live, right? A multi-strike situation. We need money anyway. Do we want to set up top though? We might want to. No. With the haste, I think it's fine, I guess. Yeah. You can die peacefully. Do we do tidal turning here now? I think one is cautious to do. Calcified Ember, get out. Have that it's alive for now. Nice turn here. Let's click this. Nothing amazing, but still decent. Meddler can just eat it. Feel the rage on your skin. Let's go. No reason to spell slam here. We just continue the casting. Yeah, this is fine. Want somebody to make potions? It's Fight Club. Casual 200 unstable? Yeah, very casual indeed. Actually it's this too. Don't even want the title turning here. Just blow him up. Blow him up, Plague Doctor. Just want more. It's alive here. Keep this guy going for as much as possible because this one is yucky. Extremely yucky. The Witch Weave does mostly nothing here. Let's mix anyway. We don't need more unstable. Let's get the regen here. Alright. have a mix, you don't have a mix. Do want to daze him for a turn. Waiting for another mix. Shield Steward here. I think the regen is decently fine here. Now we pray that we hold. Yes, we hold. Good. Moonlight Glaive. Sure. Let's play the Vengeful Shard, actually. Does this do much? This is useful. Let's click the button. I think we just do Tidal Turning. Regen. It's alive just for the heck of it. And that's good. Nice that he dies an additional time to the actual unstable trigger. It's pretty good. They had 1,600, I think, unstable there on him. It's funny. We don't need an Eclipse Chamber. We don't really want it. Don't want the Moon Color. The Hexcalation, on the other hand, we could do what? Get the Acolyte on the floor? Sure. Acid Shower. Graft. Spiky Skin. I think I want the Spiky Skin here. Do some unit work or look some trinkets and remove cards. We have unit work here. Don't think we need more unit work right now. I think I want to see trinkets and do removals. That's a split anvil and it's Primo, right? Tidal Turdwings are 3. The Celestials are 3. This one is not useful. I do not like all these totem without an artificial Firestone. We take the split anvil heal. Here we reroll. Extra energy on full moon. That's interesting. More works on our magic. That's not interesting. I'll take the extra energy and call it a day here. Not a very productive one, but hey. Time to go out with the old. So bye bye, Shield Steward. What do we say bye bye to? One mix is fine to go. And we have to play bottom here. And we probably destroyed this fight. Thanks to the Plague Doctor. Yep. Absolute destruction. It's alive! And we can daze even. Play that dude there. Play the Vengeful Shard. We keep the Tidal Turdings for later. Absolute destruction. It's gonna be a bit of an issue once we get into Gladiator territory, but until then we're fine. Let's just start mixing. I wanted something a bit damagey, but that's fine. We can live with these. Mr. Tank, man. He'll explode the next floor anyway. Oh no, he doesn't. That's fine. We call in you and you. Oh, the Titan skin is super duper annoying, isn't it? Hit your vampire tooth. You'll die, that's fine. We're gonna get hit. Nothing we can do about it. We do the Moonlight Glaive here. $25 damage twice, that's... yeah, still not enough. Just played the Vengeful Shard? No, let's play the Fight Club here actually. Ensure we get this. Let's first get this guy back to HP, full HP. Ensure he's alright. Can do a tidal turning here. I think it will be correct. Offer fish. There we go. Rage. Full of rage. Well, why did I daze you? Well, anyway. It's fine. Where are we getting hit from? Guess it's regen. Spikes. Bit more regen. Hit some things, feel good about it. Don't need to escalate here anything. Do some hits with the Witch Weave for the conduit. And as expected, we're killing here pretty easily. Destruction, destruction. Okay. Do we take room though? You might take room here. I like the Tome of Horrors. Stable 50, reanimate 1 for our makeshift golem. Yeah. Um, Not going for room, so we can stack the Acolyte on the same floor with Ekka and yep. I think it's value here. A bit of value, or we just ignore the Acolyte. And we play the makeshift golem with some reanimate so he can armor us up. I guess actually it's a good idea. Let's take some room. I think it will benefit us anyway. Now we go work on some units. Now here's the question. We don't have good moon phase control, so I will actually go just for Spellweaver 2 here. Here's another multi-strike. She's begging me to get on the floor, but I think dualism in this guy is just way better. Way better. I guess we give her the multi-strike. And we ascend, go for middle floor. Middle floor, the problem is corruption. Guess we can try it out. Better to have it than not, I guess. Give this meddler some HP. Some conduit. You give her conduit, that's basically attack power. Or do we prefer some quick? No. I think she's fine. Yeah. Here's an endless. No Titanite though. Guess we can make her large. So maybe she survives before we can send her. Sure. I think that's all we want to do here. Anyway, dupe a makeshift golem. I'll not have enough energy to play demo anyway. That's the problem with this setup. He doesn't want to be in the back. We need to deploy this. Maybe we did need more energy after all. What would we dupe? Dupe that crazy equipment, I guess. Yeah. And a swamp per turn. Oh, no. This is so nasty. Means we cannot play the equipment immediately. I guess we can do other stuff. Just play the one makeshift golem. I guess. Still need to go bottom though. Because there's a lot of annoying stuff going on there. We do this. No. I think is just... It has to be one equipment here. There's no two ways about it, but then we don't play any defensive units. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this so much. But I want that money. Guess we do this. You die pretty fast. Then we replace you. He has two eyes on his eyes, I just noticed. Don't get the Selene Acolyte here. It has to be this, I think. And then we pray that we hit stuff early. Can do Spell Slam here, Celestial Storm. Get It's Alive. Drop this down somewhere. Sure, we daze you just for the incant? Nah, it's too much. Here he is. Here it is. Now we can feel a bit better. I do want to put some It's Alive here. They can alternate in taking hits. You'll die. This guy doesn't die is a bit troublesome, but nothing we can do about this. Actually, Unstable kills him. He just fills us with regret. It's alive, it's alive. Here's a puffy fish. That gives us the kill and the gold. That's nice. Drop the Fight Club here. And now it's smooth sailing, I would say. Here's another merged equipment for you. The Witch Weave. Take 1 damage is fine. Okay, perfect Tome of Horrors here. How are you guys alive? Oh, you barely didn't take enough damage, that's fine. Here's the Rage. Feel the rage on your skin. We can do this here. Okay, tidal turning time. Yep. Regen is fine here. Should have this in the bag, right? Yeah. Don't cast anything. It's a trap, as Admiral would say. I guess we can try and see if we hit anything relevant. Don't fall for traps. There we go. Kill that. Collect. And I think we say skip to all of these. You can just pick this one up to master it, I guess. Sure. Don't think I want a replicator ray. Do I want a replicator ray? Let me think. Making 2 Ekkas with conduit. But we remove her power. Making 2 plague doctors, we remove their power. No. No, 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 no. Guess we could make another makeshift golem. Sure, why not? Take 1. And we go. No have magics to work on, unfortunately. I would have loved that. Yes, we work on equipment again. Can't do much more with equipment. Does have the unstable vortex on this side though, and a copy if we need a copy. I think it's just gonna be better. Unless we see a Firestone casing here, Mage Blade. +1 per stack, I like. I like the mixing. I like making the mixing free as well. Let's reroll this. Of course, the Firestone housing. Oh, equipment card for 0 is great. Healing a unit with equipment is decent. We have a bit of it. Sure. Let's look at the Merchant of Arms first. Anything useful here? An Organ Harvester. Can go okay on a makeshift golem. I forgot we could have worked on the freaking Silent Sentinel. Whoops. Whoops. Do we buy Zone of Silence for bottom floor? I think so. I think so. I think it's the play here. The Organ Harvester or the makeshift golem. And that's about it. Let's do some purging stuff. Do any point in carrying that calcified ember? Maybe, just in removing other things we don't need. Say that, but best we can do is just one witch weave, one mix, just so we have less to draw. The equipment has its uses, as we want a replicator array. I guess 1 and 1 is fine. We want to draw faster. Don't think I have any real good targets for duplication. Just another tidal turning. Problem is I kind of want... No, where's the days? We had the days, didn't we? I think I want a copy of the days. There we go. Don't have any holdover on that days, so it's not the strongest in the world. Can do another purge. Maybe we do want to purge something. Just get rid of the calcified ember. No reason to make our lives harder. Head on over here. But before we start the battle, we take 2 minutes so I can relax my hand and stuff. Drink some water. Have a toilet break. I recommend you guys do the same thing. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Let's get this. I think we get it. We do have to play bottom again, I think, just for safety. Yeah. Sorry. Well, now I'm regret making these deployables. Still something. Anyway. Makeshift. Plague Doctor. Do want the Silent Sentinel for some extra defenses here. I know, do we risk playing middle? We do get armor. I think it's just better to do this. For now, at least. And we duplicate him by giving him this small like glaive. Or do you duplicate Ekka? Probably Ekka for more conduit. Zone of Silence here is amazing, right? Play that. Horrify the dude. We didn't get what we needed here. What we needed was something else. Either the duplicator or... No, not the duplicator. Let you organ harvest here. Start the mixing. Alright. Sanguine Assistant can die here. You go there to bait. Do we save it 1 damage? I think we do by doing this. And we keep the horrifying there. Wait. We did an error here. I think we can solve it. We do this. Bring my guy back here. It's alive! Keep the rage going. This is fine by me. Let's not put it down yet. Here's the duplicator ray. I think I want it here. duplicates the buffs as well, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy good. 586 damage there. Where are we taking the damage from? Oh, yeah, corruption there. It's fine. Drop the Fight Club. Open a small gift box. I think we just hit in the back. Can put down the rage, I think it's fine. 2300 damage on this turn here. Do you think is he gonna die before he gets back here again? It's a distinct possibility. It's alive! We have 5 more reanimates there. Can get the prickly skin here. Here, make potions. No, actually. You know what? Go here. You can make potions. Regen, sure. Reanimate. More reanimate. Means bunch of shield here from when he dies. Another small gift box. Let's see what else can we hit. The replicator ray. Didn't was paying attention. I thought everything died. Apparently it didn't die. Okay, so he dies before he actually comes on the floor. That's perfectly fine with us. We just keep doing what we're doing. 810. Jeez, that's a number. Could have just spell weakness and killed him anyway. That's funny. He dies anyway. Oink. Thousands in damage. Okay, let's see the Titans. Let's see the Titans. Wow. Okay. Still bottom floor, right? We have the quick now, which we're basically invincible, right? Where's the bigger one? Here it is. Do the same stuff. Hey, here's your organ harvester, even. You die here. Yes, we could go Tome of Horrors. Already taking immense damage from us. Do we duplicate you here? Stable 50, reanimate 1. And then we duplicate, but then we don't have enough energy for that. You'd rather just keep the organ harvester here, maybe? I think so. Don't want the unstable here. Go But it's alive. For now. It's a good idea to take off some damage shield here in case we need to do damage. He bites it again, but that's not the big deal. We do tidal turning here, right? Leave the Spikeman in front. We do a tidal turning. No, we need to do it in another order to be correct. We do the tidal turning first, then we puffer fish him in the front flank. It's okay, we bring the puffer fish back up front. I think I want more hits here. We're taking 9? Where is the 9 coming from? 1, 4, yeah, 5, 9. Do we Zone of Silence in another room, actually? Like... non-boss enemy units, so no, it's not useful. Prevent some damage here, I think, my dude. No, wait. We have to play the Horrifying the Firelight. Better. We want you in the front. Have to play that. Have to play this. And we do Zone of Silence here. And do another Horrify here. Start mixing rage. Don't need to daze him here, I'd rather daze this. It's fine to lose a bit of power. Okay, give me some regen or something, please. And reanimate actually, but you know, close enough. Okay, that's a good horrify. Escalation, so he... That makes him scale faster. I'm not sure if I'm in love with that idea. We're doing so much damage, we're not harvesting here. Don't have the replicator ray yet. Kinda need to keep them alive. Don't care about giving them power, they're dead anyway. What's killing us here, really? You destroy everything, 20 damage, and this. So we get you the spiky skin, rather. There we go. I think we used up our spell shield guy. Yep. Need that replicator ray. I guess I'll give regen here. You can come here. Guess spell weakness 2 there. Man, we want to mix more. Ugh, what's with this floor? Anyway, here's another moon merge equipment. Can go here. We ring the bells. Didn't get in time what we needed. Hopefully we'll survive. Enough armor, we should. We have another acolyte here to do some damage. And tank for us, I guess. I mean, the thing here is we don't survive a hit. Give her the mage blade, I guess, more like glaive. That kills the guy's bottom. We still need to get rid of the top problem. The top problem, right? We will... It's alive here, you in front. That's not an issue, and then can tank a bit more. Let's change moon phase. It's irrelevant. This is relevant to be played. Don't have the days yet for you, but we can do a mix. Sap. Sounds like a good idea. Taking a bit of a doozy here in terms of damage. So, more sap. Play these out. And then we sap you for a while. You don't hit. Then we just have to endure a couple more turns and that should be all right. Lunar Echo. Do we alive again? Yes, we alive again, sure. Too bad this doesn't play well here. We take another one here, that's fine. Next turn we should have it right. Get the numbers here. Craziness. Imagine if you could replicate a Ray, another Ekka. That would be funny. Alright. That's it. That's the end for them. Look, Silent Sentinel came back to us when we don't really need him anymore. He's doing monstrous damage, so I'm happy we solved it before that. You know? Rage against the machine. It is done. Alright. Another very cheeky win. This was a very unusual run. Silent Sentinel ended up phasing out for the makeshift golem. Not the craziest makeshift golem, as the quick was not letting him harvest, but you know, better safe than sorry. Next up, Hellhorned. Before that, let's take a quick look at our summary. Ekka, we started with Silver Empress, I think it's called. Started with the Full Moon Conduit, switched to Incant, it worked well. Moonlight, since we switched over for more like reliable conduit that made the merged equipment Mage Blade, Moonlight Blade great. We merged it with the Bloodthirsty Blade just to make our Plague Doctor even crazier. Fight Club was a decent pickup for a tiny boost when we need it. Organ Harvester could have been better, I guess. Would have worked better with combined with the merged with the Moonlight Blade, right? We would have mean that the doctor doesn't die, she's quick, she just comes back to life and harvests more organs. Should be cute. Potion Kit was useful. This last Moonlight Glaive was useful for the Replicator Ray. Zone of Silence is amazing. Aurora Weaver, we took her along for the ride. It wasn't exactly a useful crab, but we mastered it. Makeshift Golem here, Reanimate Dualism, it's a pretty good combo. Always. If you can mix more, give him more Reanimate, that's even better. We thought this guy would be a bit more relevant, he wasn't. Same for the Puffer Flesh, at least we got the Mastery. Same for the Sanguine Assistant, a lot of pickups that didn't matter in the end, as they got outclassed. Silent Sentinel was a really good starting card. He's bulky, he heals to full once. It's very decent. Should have put some Titanite into him, but I forgot about that. That's fine. Quick double strike Plague Doctor with merged equipment. Star of the show, of course. The Selene was a backup in case we needed a bit more power, and it actually worked out well. We got him bottom floor, and just at the end there to do something relevant. Small gift box we put in Celestial Storm with an upgrade. It's alive with an upgrade, with 2 upgrades actually, and the Witch Weave. Super useful, an extra incant as well. 2 Horrifies to make our lives easier. Too bad we couldn't get the holdover into one of these, but we didn't have a relevant path to get it. It's alive, it's good. Secret ingredients are good. Silver Strike is good. Escalation wasn't useful. Decent. We ended up taking room for a bottom floor after all. Replicator Ray used it exactly once. It was really strong. We didn't get another option to another good situation to use it. Tidal turnings are amazing. Tome of Horrors was useful in like one fight. It's fine. And for relics, always Golden Idol is a good pickup to start with. We needed energy. Split Anvil is super value. An extra bit of energy on Full Moon. Room. Razor Tin Crescent to make that Beige Blade even more strong. Even stronger. Even more stronger is not correctly grammatical. More, even stronger. Or more. Yeah. You can't put more strong. Just say stronger. That's the way you do it. Anyway, Ekka's Beaker is actually quite nice. It gives you another option to mix. Quite useful. Vola's is super good. Half as good in a 0 card deck, but 0 starting card deck. But we had the mixes free, so I like that. And the tuned Whetstone would have been better if we didn't. Actually, no. We still want these deployable because we have a lot of equipment. Yeah. Still, an extra equipment to deploy. Nothing bad about that. I think we broke some records here. Damage dealt. Oh! 82,000. That's a record. Previous best, 75,000. Status effect applied. Even more, 25,000. Previous best, 12,000. I think it was just that insane amount of unstable we were applying. Yeah, 21,000 double our previous best. It was quite insane. Let's head on over to a new run. Got 2 done today. 2 Titan fights, 2 masteries. Pretty productive. See, Luna primary is strong, but secondary I don't find them as stronger. Okay, what do we have here? It's gonna be just torches with conduit and stuff. They are prime value. Don't want implings whatsoever. Not on this run for sure. Go with this setup. I say I don't want implings, I still get implings. Fine. Okay, what do we see here? Stretch. I think this is gonna be the last run for today. Probably. Depends on how long we go at it. Seraph Eternus again, Chosen of Savagery. Which means... Hey, Fledgling Imp. Can you come on the first turn and take a hit to the face for us? Thank you. Have Siphon Arcane's kind of scary. Always kind of scary. Can go out of control really fast. Holy Feed, damage shield, okay. Knife Mother Spire is decent, but you need to hit some good dupes. 2 Silver Strikes, good. 2 Fledgling Limbs, maybe not as good. So at least we can get past the first floors decently well with a bit of scaling from them. And we have a Shade Guard. Shade Guard always cracked. Good Guardian for the Lady Ekka. I'm looking at... Okay. Don't have any Mage Blade yet. We do have some Rage going on for us. Can just Resonance Shard. And that's pretty damn good for our first couple floors to pass them easily. I think I like it. And over here we get the same 2. Again, I think it's just gonna be Conduit straight up. Straight up Conduit. Draw -1, sure. Want to play bottom here. It's pretty safe to do. Ah, shit, I just realized he's 3. No! No, my dreams are ruined. She's 2 and he's 3. Why are you so fat, mister? We'll have to smidge you. Meanwhile, put in some damage. I guess we scale this guy. Like this. And since there's not many floors to go through, should be decent. Can we stop with the spikes, please? Don't even need a little rage floor here. Just Shayguard the powerful. What? Okay. Phase Blessing, we taken a heartbeat here. Ooh, Hidden Passage, but no, there's Ritual of Battle with our setup. It's just too important here to ignore. It's a big spike in damage. We're gonna go to a Hellhorned banner. Just need to incant. You're not benefiting from Conduit right now. Getting you a strong unit behind will be Primo. We see Titanite Large Stone. Not sure about that Large Stone. At least the Titanite is decent. Titanite health. It's pretty good. And we see... Ooh, baby, it's the Demon Fiend. The Demon Fiend is no joke. But hey, we get Branded Warrior with apply Rage 5 to friendly units. And we can do rage stuff. I'm enraged. Alright. And for now, we do the safe option here. Don't want a large stone, because then nothing really fits on the floor. I have preferred smidge here. We don't see it. Smidge large would have been probably the way to go here. Depends. For now, we can just do this Titanite and HP. Should be decent for now. That lets us take the one big hit decently enough. No point in re-rolling. We could make a copy of Shade Guard for Ekka. Protect her as well. I think I like that. Have some insurance. Yes. Off we go. But for starters, it's gonna be you guys here. One of you here and Ekka. What's this turn? What is this turn? Just play the Vengeful Shard and incant there a bit. Come on, we need our scaling. Where's our scaling? Not here, apparently. Sir, can we have some scaling, please? Sir, we're asking for scaling. It's not... I'm not asking for that much. I swear. This is why I don't like this guy usually. Because he forgets how to scale and then... you're in trouble. Wait. I'm so pissed off I forgot to use my... We bottom decked the freaking Ritual of Battle. I can't believe that. We didn't even have time to draw to it. Yeah, thanks for nothing. This is frustrating as all heck. What a shit order to draw him in. No words. Of course, tight skinned. Oh my god. Got screwed over so hard it's not even funny with that stupid rage guy. We don't have a Celestial Storm. I'll take one even with the Calcified Ember. Do I want to see more imp? Skip. I see imps and I what's that? What's that, brother? Brother, what's that? Intrinsic, we go to a magic shop and we check out another unit as well. Brother, How are you again? And Rail Beater with melee weakness. Skip. Remove, consume, nothing. I would have loved the intrinsic on the thingy. Do we wait for the intrinsic? I'll take the Holy Stone maybe. 20 magic power and consume. Into a silver OP strike, sure. Don't think I reroll. Okay, there's a double stack at least. Go for it. Do we go for the consume here? No. It's gonna be the intrinsic. 10 in this Celestial Storm. Do we like this? Dominating power. It's kinda not useful. I guess we can drop a multi-strike on you and then get some value out of it. Don't want to summon random imps. Clog my floors either. Dominating control. And then we slay. I guess. Is it even worth it? No. Off we go. It's not really worth it. Don't want to take that curse, honestly. Deck is pretty Affinity Key to work with already. This is gonna be scary. Can we get our Ritual of Battle in time to do something with it? That's all I'm begging for here. Not to have a repeat of last time around again. My goodness. Let's use it here. Start a bit of scaling at least. Have Rage, finally a card. Actual card, thank you. Give him a bit of rage, but I just want to get rid of the unneeded garbage. That guy die, we get imps in the back, take the 2 damage. There we go. Very sketch so far. Was hoping this will go better. We can get the kill, but really need a multi-strike, sir. And we also need that intrinsic, so we need to hit a good Merchant of Steel and a good Merchant of Magic. Ah, Tidal Turning, Alloy of the Ancients, Ritual Tome. It's probably Tidal Turning with this Conduit. And we'll later on consolidate the floor. Steel Worker. Material Sealy would be good if we get room. It's looking more and more like we need more room. But how do we do without the energy? the energy to play the stuff. Just go 2 Shade Guard, 1 Branded Warrior. That's 3 energy, and we get 1 more to deploy what? A room or something? Oh no, it's a banner unit. Big boy, why are you so big boy? Big boy needs to go slim down. Take energy now, room later. I think it's more important. Need to hit the Merchant of Steel here. Get some multi-strike, please. Multi-strike. Could take this rage to start off with a bit more stacks and a multi-strike. Come on. Guess we can smidge him. And it is a type of multi-strike. You know, make a copy of him. I guess. Keep on with the conduit. Marquee of Invasion. Sure. So man, so much corruption. It's okay, we have HP. 1 gets away, we don't have a way to hit it. I think we take the 3 damage. It's fine, we do the silver strike here. Twice. Don't use the tidal turning quite yet. This is gonna be a problem as well. We're not killing bottom anywhere. Get out of the deck, you two. Without conduit, we can't heal properly there. Oh my god, I'm gonna be full of bells. My name is Bell. Ring-a-ling. Play her out. Man, I hate these bells so much. What's the matter, kitty? Oh wow. Ring a ding ding. Is this a restart battle? We just played them bottom and eat the damage. We'll see. This isn't good. It's just bells and bells and bells and bells and bells. At least we're scaling up top, which is a thing. But my dude is dying before he can actually do anything about that. Maybe not. Maybe we have enough power. We have enough power. Ooh. Here, have 2 health back. Sketchy. Very sketchy. A corruption got us real bad. Okay, yeah, that's a Heaven's Fall. That's a Mage Blade. Mage Blade could give us something to do with Ekka on her floor. Cover of the Night. It's also decent. Do we Heaven Fall? I think so. More than we Moonlight Glaive. No, I think it's Moonlight Glaive. Not Battering Ram. Rage Serum though. Decent. Do we looking at another unit? Are we looking at it? Probably not. I think we're looking at arms. Can I do with my magic that's relevant? Not enough, I would say. No. Plus 20 during new moon for silent. Basically nothing, I guess. Ekka doesn't have HP to heal, so I guess we're taking Lunar Lantern. That's the meta, kitty. You want attention, I know. I know you want attention. Yes. What are you saying? You want kisses? Take a meat shield here. Do we want a boiler room? Yes, we want. No? Take this meat shield for sure. Yes, kitty. What else do we do? Don't think the void armament is it? Guess we can always copy the warrior if we lose him. Don't need to merge these. Buy a planetarium, sure. Let's leave. Duplicate here. What do we duplicate? The ritual of battle. Ah, I forgot about the freaking intrinsic here. Yes, we forgot, kitty. Get another phase blessing. Probably. It's not that good out of the one specific floor. I guess we don't dupe anything here. Take another tiny rage guy. case we lose one. Sure, tiny rage guy. Come along. Before we start this, I think we're taking a 3-minute break, and I'll be right back after that. Thank you. Come on, kitty. Yes. Okay, it's break over. Oops, don't knock off the microphone. Don't do that again. I'm such a klutz. I've been born a klutz. Can you treat it? I don't know. But I do want money. If we survive, that's another question. We just want money. Angry floor. Hopefully it gets somewhere. Yes, kitty. You want to be on top here? Yes. Okay, angry floor doesn't do it quite yet. Ouch. It's an ouch. Yes, it's an ouch. It is full moon. Let's get the ball rolling then. Oh, kitty, what are you doing? You wanna be a lab cat? Sure. You can be a lab cat. There you go. It's gonna be hot, but what can we do it if you demand to be a lab cat? You're so silly. Do something about that. Whoa, that's a lot of hits we're taking. Here's your meat shield, you need it. Mage blade here does some work. It's looking a bit sketch. This whole run has been looking a bit sketch. That's nothing really new. Don't kill the thing in the back, eh? At least we get another hit in like this. Has to be rage. We are angry. And we need a void armament here. No questions about it. I think we do the planetarium here. So we can heal him up a bit. Yes. Good. Good. Don't need to worry about him. We kill bottom floor. So all we want to do is... all I want to do is tidal turning. And some Helios. And we're Cheerio. The rage. Alright. We're hobbling, but we're getting there. I think I want a duality here. And here's Inflame. Pick that one up as well. I really need the Vortex here, but I need to work on Merchant of Steel and anything. No. Let's take the Vortex and the Trinkets and the HP. All good stuff. Artificial Firestone, come over here. And I will take the Kingdom Tears. They are useful. Do not duplicate anything else. We already have too many cards in this deck. Just do some removals, I guess. And one more purge here. And another purge for the other guy, and we're in better shape now. Let's leave. And let's do kill. Okay. Angry dudes. Here. Shade Guard Ekka for now in here. We should have saved Steward. Maybe. Maybe not. Have about 3 energy for a good deployable. So that's looking swell. Not killing here yet, which is not good. Love to play the planetarium. I guess we don't play the imp. We do planetarium here, celestial storm. Now we get the rage going. Will I ever get rid of this ritual of battle? Of this calcified ember? I don't know. But we need to do this. No matter how we feel about other stuff. Here's a moonlight glaive for you. Moonlight, not moonlit, whatever. Kill that. Base blessing is relevant here, we use it. That's why we want the planetarium. Still got a damage shield down. That's fine, we have enough hits there. Build the rage. Need that void armament. And that solves most of our troubles here. Don't need to heal you. Just need to incant here. Here we go, void armament. Goes in the back where it's safer. Meat shield. Don't need to heal you on the stern. We do here incants. Can inflame here. Get some armor going. Get this guy out of my deck. Keep it fresh over there. Can freshen up bottom floor now. Torches are dangerous here. Does not kill ourselves on torches. It's fine, just put some damage down here. Alright, you should be evaporated, yeah. Pretty much evaporation process. Look for good measure. Here's the tidal turning. Nice. Now we can opt for the room. Ooh, last stand is just too good. Give me more room here. And we work on some magic or deployables. Let me think. Working on magic is fine. Not imperative. I think I work on the deployable, get the void armament deployed maybe. We do have to deal with savagery, so we're not out of the woods yet. Those assassins are no joke. think the armaments is the way to go. I'm trying to look for that higher room, otherwise... What can we do? We need a strong spell to hold over. Celestial Storm ain't enough for the big guys in the back. We need 50 damage. It's Inferno Room chance. Don't want to duplicate. The money is sweet though. I think we're fishing for an Inferno Room. That's a Spell Sanctum, not the same thing. Another Meat Shield. Spell Sanctum is decent on Ekka's floor. It's not imperative though. Stoic Plate Mail with the Meat Shield could be something, but silences, so no. Another Meat Shield is whatever. Let's skip these. Oh, Inferno Room, I love. I click on D. And we're looking for another Mage Blade. I mean, we can do it with the Void Armament, I guess. That's 4 energy. No, it's 5. No, they're not. They're looking for deployable. But now we have more room so we can play more units. So not sure if that deployable is the one to do. I think it might be the Void Armament just to get the power spike we need early. Actually, Inferno Room deployable is just better off. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, more conduit. Torn Guard. Ooh, can we do Torn Guard? How much spike are we talking about? 6? I think we can do it. How much HP do you have? 200. If we don't hit the spell early, we're kind of dead. Die on spikes. We need to hit Tidal Turning or something of the sorts very, very early. We don't. That spells trouble. So we have some spells to hit it as well with. Started New Moon, so 1 Silver Strike can be really good. We need the money, don't we? Go to the Merchant of Steel or Arms. I mean, it's not necessary. Not exactly necessary. The Merchant of Steel does nothing for us. Although we could see some good relics. We take the money. We got the Forgotten Boons here for some additional income. Go right. We don't remove as much. We will need the HP after the freaking amalgams. I'm really worried that if we take the Torn Guard now, we screwed ourselves over really badly. Can fit 3 of you guys on the floor with Ekka and a Shade Guard. And we hope that's enough. I guess. Will the money be that useful? That's the question. For trinkets it is. Do we risk dying here? We start with rage. Wait. We have more damage than we... When I calculate, we have the rage. That's 3 per stack. That's 45, 65. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. So it's always Inferno Room. Then Shade Guard. And all the branded warriors, or do we do Ekka? On a separate floor here. Or just go full rage here. Full rage. I think it's full rage here. Then we can summon Implings. And then Ekka, Shade Guard here, and you'll come in later. Yeah, this is it. Although I didn't calculate that. We'll take the 1 damage with Silver Strike here. Some of this. And we're good. Are we? No, not yet. Not good. Not killing this big boy. Killing that now. Ouch. Man, these calcified embers are like never when it counts. Let's start the slay going. Okay. Fledgling Imp, do your job. Thank you. We will do the tidal turning here, but not yet. I think we do the last stand now. Yep. Alright, here's the Void Armament. Can start healing up these guys a bit. Overall, less damage than we would have taken if we didn't have that. I think we're good, right? Can't torch anything here. Ow, ow. Much we can do about that. Let's get more damage here. A bit more defense in here. Should have him here, right? Yeah, our guys are... Hey, calcified Ember, welcome. Just in time. For a good time. Hit, my lovelies, hit. There we go. And we collected the money as well. Ooh. Ooh. But we already have so many. Ooh. Though. Skip. Skip, skip, skip. Too late. By yourself. Don't do much. Can get an impish scholar. Bring back one of the rage imps, maybe not. Skip, too many cards. Don't have any Merchant of Steel targets. Don't have any dupe targets, I don't think either. Maybe a Tidal Turning. We can do that, the Merchant of Trinkets as well. Let's just take the HP, the money. And let's check trinkets. Attuned One Stone, yes. That is good. We take that. Spell weakness we don't have. Extra energy is dope. Extra armor. We do have a couple of spells that do give armor, so... Yes, take the friendly gain slay. Full moon, 10 magic power. Marginally useful. Duplicator. We said we wanted another Tidal Turning here. And we do a purge. One torch can go. They're the least useful. Don't even care what's here. We don't get any more good hits anyway. I think we're good. Still have one problem. The giant punch in the face, but I think we have the unit to survive it, so that's fine. And meat shield, that's fine. You here, you here. This has to be down. This has to be you. The angry squad comes here. You survive. Yep. We don't want to do this yet, do we? The Tidal Turning. No, but I think I want to go last stand now, as silly as that sounds. Helps us clear this guy and start the ball rolling. Right? Yeah, we don't even get him yet. Let's enrage. Inflame. Silver Strike. Still not enough. Okay, maybe next turn we get him. Start working. We get the next one for sure, that's good. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. And the fledgling imp. Let's heal up here. Heal up here a bit. still take those mandatory hits, but nothing we can do better about this setup. Here's idle turning. No conduit here yet. We're just gonna go witch weaves like this, keep you healthy. Can do some more incanting there. I really feel like, do we go with now? We have a second one, sure, go now. I was hoping I could stack it well, but no. We're still good here. Oh no. The little devil made it through. How did you make it through? There was a harpist. Do we restart this? Because otherwise we kind of lose, right? I mean, we can try to save one of them. This freaking devil, he made it through. Oh, Planetarium finally comes to our aid here. Then we have major slippage here. I think we messed it up because we weren't paying attention to survivors, but there was a one Titan skin guy came in with the floor. I was sure here we're killing all the 50s. So I wasn't paying attention to it. And now we risk losing at Titans because of this. We risk losing now. We just lost so much HP instead of scaling. I think it's gonna be a restart. Darn, not paying attention. Not good. Come on, Angries. I feel like Savage just pushes you into the most specific build. You have to have a guy in front that can tank a big hit with Titanite probably, or damage shield, or so on. And you really need an answer for that, and most clans don't have it. And then we resort to Inferno rooms because what else would save us? Still do this last stand here. Get the ball rolling. Yeah. This guy came in with an elite one. And that screwed us over really bad. Here we're not getting the kill. We've established that last time around. Can encamp there. Okay, here comes this imp. The blade we need. Heal up. Heal up. How are you still alive? You have 1 HP left. Gosh darn it. We didn't hit last time with that one torch. Oh my god. Not doing this again. Ow. Here's the guy. That did us dirty. He the freaking Titan skin. Oh no. Oh my god, there's no way to get him. We lose because we don't have a spell we can use on the right turn. I hate this so much. So much. This is insufferable, I swear. This turn of events. Oh. Wow. Let's just draw better, bucko. If we had one extra spell here, something, anything. Just makes me mad. Yeah, our killing power has been mothered. Because we try our damn hardest here. As we leak some more hits. I didn't play my Moonlight Blaze in hopes it's gonna be doable, but just leaking too much damage. Leaky damage. Do we play top? We play our Angry's top. Oh look, another one of these guys with another freaking Titan skin. No, it's just too much damage going through. Okay. We try a different approach. For no room here. The angry squad goes top. You guys go middle. And your job is to spell snipe the annoying dudes coming through. I think we still want a last stand here, less efficient, but this is gonna heal, it's fine. Okay, now we get the ball rolling, which is great. Have the void armament. Have the fledgling imp here. Get a bit of health back. Okay. This floor is pretty safe. Don't have conduit here yet. But one tidal turning for security is fine. Here's the problem floor, and now not the problem anymore. Okay, solved. Good. More stacks there, more damage. Can tank a hit. Or we can phase blessing here. I don't need the phase blessing yet. Let's just do more rage. Yeah, we take the hits, but we survive. Okay, planetarium for you guys here. It's gonna be helpful. Keep here alive. More rage. Take one, it's fine. There should be enough power, there we go. Another tidal turning to keep these guys functioning. Can just heal up. These are getting strong. Alright, we take the last hits to the face. No, we have 2 more hits to the face, and we do have an ascent, so that's no skin off our backs, but hey. Could at least kill these things. Highly unlikely. Let's just go here. Ouch, still kind of leaves us with very unfortunate floor. Here's the Moonlight Glaive. Can actually do some damage. Why are we dying so fast? Oh, yeah. Our usual suspect. This is a atomizer here. Put some more damage in there. Decent enough. Pew pew. Pew pew. There we go. And the time to die here. Nothing else to do for you. There goes Seraph. And here comes the hard part. The hardest part. For no room. Whatever's left comes to the grinder. Over here. Meat shield for you, because you're not on the floor with the conduit. And we call it a good day? I think it's a good day. Look, even a very early void armament make us even happier. And we do Enflame. And here we just do some Witch Weaves or Incant. Fledgling Imp, do your job. Need to start ringing the bell. Can get her earlier here. We need to heal. Probably not yet. Okay, here comes the actual funny stuff. Enrage here. Not necessary, so not do it. Over here we do want to do the Face Blessing. Play out the Ventral Shard. Playing this out, it's not gonna be an issue. We're scaling copiously, so we just keep hitting stuff. Probably her, no, we need to hit here. Scaling is happening, so I'm good with that. Keep hitting that. Yes, we hit 5 from you, that's not a big deal. Keep the rage coming. We will need health. I think you will need health here. Need to save HP. Alright. One with Glaive here will do some damage. We want to heal up you guys a tiny bit here. Keep the Ritual of Battle going. You need a heal. Need to play this. Can't play spells here. Still don't have my conduit room, which is kind of very annoying. Okay, finally the conduit room. So we can hit a good tidal turning. Survive another turn. Here's more serum. We can play these, not a deal, not a big deal. Okay. This is the turn we're not saving him anymore. Kind of looks like it. Maybe with this and this, yes. Then we have a choice. Probably extra damage is the right choice. Oh no, haven't noticed you. Oh man. Oh, this is very unfortunate. But I think this floor is more important to be kept alive. How do we do this? Can we half and half? Not enough to half and half. think we can survive like this. No. No, 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 oh no, no. Not getting to the guy in the back. Now it spirals out of control. Because we cannot do damage in the back anymore. She's done for. The only issue is getting them done for. Okay, we misplayed somewhere somehow here. We definitely misplayed. Not pushing the damage back there. This next floor just clears you guys anyway. And you die and all the conduit goes with you. On the other hand, I guess there's always the option to do this. Still a huge amount of damage. And we're looking to hit the guy in the back, not the front guy. He's the trouble. Let's see. Oh no, he kills us. Fuck, I didn't notice. Thought he was gonna die. No. My brain, my stupid brain, he did a double hit. Oh, I should have just restarted the battle there. We definitely misplayed somewhere and could have saved it. Guess we're gonna go on another run with these guys. It's not the true crown. It's not the true crown. Do we save it for tomorrow? I think we do. My hand is in shambles. And such, it deserves a break. So we got Underlegion, Lazarus, and Hellhorned Seraph kills, but we didn't get the Titan win here. It was a decent run, not amazing. If we could have hit the multi-strike here instead of anything else, it was probably a 1 run, but alas we struggled. No intrinsic here either. Also the worst boss to face. All things aside, it was an okay run. Maybe we can get another dialogue out of it. Only floor 9. Hellhorned. What we did do? 2 today. 2.5. I don't know. 2 and something because the last one didn't go through. It's fine. Let's check the Timpsy Imp. Magma Mauler. So let me get this straight. All the witches in your clan can use magic. The Moon Guard. They are not witches. They are called Selene. Selene? I still don't know how to pronounce this. Magma Mauler. But all of the warriors, including both of you, can't use magic. Don't you think you got the short end of the stick? Moon Guard. We're not mere warriors. We are the silent. And no, we did not get the short end of the stick. It's a great honor and duty to be born as a silent. We are protectors of magic. Without us, our Celine would be vulnerable. Magma Mauler, sure, but don't you want to be able to do something cool, like cast spells and stuff? Cool. What a pointless endeavor. The silent are bastions of duty. We don't care about being cool. Shadeguard, sorry Moonguard, but I'm with him. I'd rather cast magic, it's just way cooler. Betrayal! He betrayed his way of life. See, what did I say? You what? You can't be serious, are you? Magic wouldn't be special if everyone could use it. We fill an important role in the sacred duality. You're saying our role is to not be special? That's Shagard. Magmar, short end of the stick, what did I say? Bah, I don't know how to convince you to. We are cool. We're just in a different way, Shadegard. But you said we don't care about being cool. I know what I said. Look, our bodies aren't suited for magic, but in exchange we don't get weaker when the moon dims. It's a trade-off. Well, yes, I can relate to that. I'm a dragon, but I don't got any wings and I can't breathe fire. Poor guy. So instead, I got plenty good at swinging my mace. Can pack a pretty nasty punch with it too. I like these guys. They're looking at the half full side of the glass. See, I for one think that is quite cool. Magma more, but breathing fire would be nice. I mean, yeah. It's good to be realistic with your expectations. Alright, that's it for today. It was pretty fun. Unfortunately, that like right there at the end, I probably could have restarted that battle and get it right. There was probably somewhere we could have done some damage in the back. We should probably have prioritized that. Maybe. Because we were not hitting the back folks. The back folks were just chilling. Even like the Moonlight Blade on Ekka earlier could have been a lot of damage. Anyway, it's a shame. We should have paid a bit more attention. That one dude getting away. Curse you. But that's it for today. Hope you had fun, and I'll see you tomorrow around the same